Начать запись. Я даже не забыл ее опять сделать в самом начале. Вот это я молодец. Это я молодец. Так. Верно. Опять забыл, где мы вообще. Что мы делали? Что мы делали, я забыл. Мы проходили непроходимый челлендж, блядь. Так я ж был, блядь, не сука. Бля, вчера я до этого не догадался, конечно. Возможно, я забродфорсил данный челлендж. Возможно, я его забродфорсил. Пошел нахуй, умник, сука. Ну и какие еще будут челленджи, связанные с блядскими арками, сука? Я не хочу больше таких челленджей, они меня уже затрахали, блядь, насмерть. Босс. 5 хилок дали. Так. Уф. Вот это файт. Вот это файт. В прошлый раз вот... А, вот так, все, даю поменян. Ну и чё, какие мультики покажут?
Must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Мне кажется, то, что Исидора, да, вот это вот ёбаная Исидора, она, получается, даровала каким-то хуем Макаром силу, да, гоблинцам. И мы узнаем об этом в следующей серии. Стрим закончился, если что. Да шучу я. Да бля, я не понимаю вот этого повествования, то, что ты, короче, 200 лет нихуя не делаешь, да, 200 лет нихуя не делаешь, а потом такой, слышь, брат, мы кое-что обнаружили, братанчик, братик, мы кое-что обнаружили, тебе надо сходить проверить. Ты такой, ага, сходил, проверил, тебе показали милипиздрический, вот максимально хуёво маленький моментик, который связан со всем основным сюжетом. И ты такой, ага. Мне сейчас опять 200 лет нихуя не делать, чтобы вы мне показали ровно вот эти 5 секунд, да? В следующий раз. Окей. Ой, бля. Ой, бля. Ну, короче, я уже все понял. Исидора это Амогус. Все. Исидора это Амогус. Что мне комп так шумит? Понял? Ну-ка, секунду. Ой, бля, где? Так, ну чё Аида покажет? Девять. 3. Мало. Нахуй мне эта калибровка, остановись, блядь. Мне не нужна калибровка, у меня уже стоит профиль, блядь, свой профиль, блядь. Нахуй мне это надо? Скажи мне в умник, блядь. Воздух погоняем вовнутрь.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing stand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Из сундука.
Allow me
Чест,
to introduce
чест,
former
чест.
Hogwarts headmistress.
Они перевели как сундук.
Fitzgerald.
Что Исидора забрала из сундука? Она ничего из сундука не забирала. Она забирала их, блядь, из груди. Боль вот эту вот эту красно-синюю хуйню.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Интересно, а какую вообще роль играют портреты? Ну, то есть это типа отблеск человеческой души, что ли, в мире Гарри Поттера? Я не понимаю. Типа портреты это как люди, только портреты. Да? А? Как? В смысле? Я не понимаю. Я не понимаю вот эту систему. Это... Или это как вот в Киберпанке вот эти... психологические портреты, которые были на чипах, да, когда ты засовываешь их себе в голову и такой, типа, разговариваешь со своим там дедом, бабушкой, прабабушкой, вот это вот все развлекуха для богатых. Либо это же как, блять, что-то другое совершенно иной момент.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well. And we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Опа, зима. Опять сообщения из WhatsApp пойдут по-любому. Я выхожу отсюда и пойду куда-нибудь. И сейчас опять полетят сообщения в WhatsApp. Местном. Совиный WhatsApp.
Natty told me about
Yak.
your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, Speak to me after class.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Так, все, совиный WhatsApp прошел. Наконец-то. Температура понизилась. Такая что. Не понял. Я премьер запустил. Да, неужели он каждый раз будет калибровку запрашивать?
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
I don't know, Deke. Sounds a lot of work. Can't I just carry on rescuing beasts?
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. And what do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Infinite ancient magic, max combo, infinite item usage, spell instance, player speed, game speed, one hit kills, life leech, spell slot, infinite fighter. Бля, походу это только модом делается. Ну ладно, модом так модом. Падло пока этим заняться. Я хотел, чтобы только шайни бисты были, вот это вот все.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Down.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals. I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the...
Excellent. Now, to bring... Then use the pen.
I shall.
Ебать.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Так.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Ебать. Ох. Надо поймать единорога второго. Какой мне единорог? Девочка. Надо поймать мальчика. Это не поставишь, блядь. Так, подожди.
Everything's all right now. Revelio.
Так. Бля, Фроман был бы счастлив. Развожу жаб. Кайфалога. Ебать, тут всяких проточек есть, я в ахуе. У меня нюхлеров, что ли, нету? Один нюхлер? Надо нюхлеров искать. Че мне нужен мальчик единорога, получается?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Так. Так, мне это. Это.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Хуяк. Ну, на льду мы останавливаемся мгновенно, я понял. Зеленок. Айка. Пурпурная жаба. О, ранюхлера, заебись.
I'll make you.
Shame nobody saw that. Revelio.
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing.
Professor Howin will never believe this. Revelio.
You haven't had mushroom stews my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Wonder who lives here. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
А сейчас что, блядь? Я звезды вижу. Это что, не ночь? Окей, ночь так ночь, давай. Давай. Сейчас, короче, пропускаю. И нихуя не изменилось. Абсолютно ничего. Ты отправляешься в Подольск.
Everything's all right now. Revelio.
Так, это что, все же жмыхи местные?
You shouldn't go about stealing goblins like others, should you? I know you're the one who stole our hippogriff. We've been looking for you. I should warn you, I wouldn't make the same mistake my colleagues have made.
Curse of fiends. What went on here, I wonder?
Ебать. Ну так оно не двигается, ёбаный рот. Может надо другим, ну допустим вот этим. Нет, депульс тоже не работает.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Now here's a sad-looking place. Revelio.
Бля, они даже не подсвечены, будто бы они сейчас не действуют абсолютно. Пизду. Возможно, здесь трайл будет следующий.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Так ее здесь нет.
Revelio.
У вас тетя отсутствует.
Be strong, Alexandra. Revelio. Revelio.
What do you have in store for me this time? Merlin himself would...
Изи. Не то, что прошлое такое же. Не то, что прошлое такое же было. Бля, у меня такое ощущение, раз глушит меня игра, надо ее сделать чуточку потише. Есть такое ощущение, будто бы игра нахуй слишком громкая. Вот 80 поставим. Я толком не изменилась, ну ладно. Так, ну в целом я поймал то, что мне нужно, поэтому обратно в requirement. Так. Так. Ой, ладно уже, блять, минуту подожду здесь. Выпущу. Давай. Так. Пойду выпущу своего единорога. Так, где это потомство Фестралот?
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even master. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Ну, блядь, слышь. Так. Дирикол, блять, используя хвать мешок? Серьезно? А где дирикол? Что такое дирикол, блять? Чего нельзя на этой карте фильтр сделать? Вот было бы классно, если бы на ней можно было делать фильтры. Ох. Ну. Бля, пусти меня, ёб твою мать, просто. Пусти меня! Ну, у меня же не включено никакого VPN, блядь. Чё ты перезапускаешься каждый ёбаный раз? Что тебе надо? Что нахуй? М? Какой-то скале, блядь, треугольный. Видишь? Seems like it. Да, надо.
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
I'd rob my own father if they were gay. You've been strange.
Glacier. Revelio.
This looks intriguing. These rocks have seen better days.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done.
Ну и как к этим паукам ёбаным пробраться?
Eight legs is simply Confringo. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Сам и не закрыл себя, блядь.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Let's see what's up your...
Rookwood will reward us for our loyalty, don't you fret.
Aha! I see you!
You're...
I'm alone.
I've seen you, Jewel.
I'm embarrassed for you.
You've been...
Is that all you know?
Petrificus Totalis!
Reducto! You're no match for me.
Petrificus Totalis!
Come on, you're afraid to fight back.
Petrificus Totalis!
Revelio. Incendio. A castle. Revelio. Revelio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Easy.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Wingardium Leviosa.
Dangerous, блять. Dangerous indeed. Прям ебать какое dangerous. Мне кажется, что я сюда пошел ради вот этой зеленой шмотки и все, тут больше нихуя нет. Вот это я исследователь, конечно, да. Это я могу, это я исследователь.
Assignment's all finished. Do cooperate, won't you? Revelio. Accio. Mercenaries. Professor Howin will never believe this. Revelio.
Да.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
Да. Здорово.
This place has seen better days. There's a victory that Revelio.
Что-то я нихуя не понял. А куда она-то еще должно показывать? Типа я больше тут нихуя не вижу. О.
Incendio. That solves that.
Бля, сколько их собрать надо, чтобы уже открыть-то первое улучшение? Это я заебался уже. Я четвертую, что ли, уже собираю, или третью?
Incendio.
Да ебаться. Залезь. И не слазь. Спасибо.
Revelio.
Так, Хогвартс, секретный выручай. Три самца, одна самка. Тема заклинать. Поссорились, блядь. Да, твари я, походу, могу таскать с собой ебаное множество. Ну ладно.
There, there. I'm not going to hurt you.
Хочу летать на вот этом вот. Бля, белый фестрал, классно же. Айни, сука, нашел, блядь, себе фестрала ебаного. Когда разрешат их, блядь, на них кататься? На своих, блядь, животных. Я, может, вот на этом хочу кататься. Я не хочу кататься вот на этом. Я хочу кататься на своей лошади. Вот это вот я поймал я. Пойдет. Ну, вот как раз таки сейчас бомбарду-то я и изучаю. Ща как я бомбарду-то изучу. Наконец-то можно будет что-то использовать, кроме конфкринги, блять.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn
I
your...
completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary.
Да что ты
The
говоришь?
exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Окей, хорошо, да, давай.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that. Now, you must be nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice. Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins. Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Бля, как же ему посрать вообще? У него ебашут бомбарда, ему похуй. Просто дергается и все. Нельзя булировать школьников, это очень грустно. Если что, у меня звуки пуканья — это звуки кресла. Я не оправдываюсь, нет. Это просто так и есть. Да. Меня кресло так скрипит.
Claiming to be the mother of a friend of yours, asking me to afternoon tea. What did I tell you about making friends with Muggle-borns? I am highly affronted. You will not associate with this friend anymore.
Хорошо.
And if I hear from this woman again, I will see with myself that you don't.
Ну, бля, кожаное кресло, оно такое. Надо, типа, блядь, такие звуки издает. Я не виноват. А еще заболел, да.
You'll never believe
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to...
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook, references to a lost relic.
And you think this relic...
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone.
I see no reason to...
I'm glad you agree. And don't feel sorry for Ominous.
Риск.
Keeping this to ourselves for now is for
Вопрос.
his own good.
Вопрос есть. Вопросецкий есть. Я смогу кататься на своих животных. На вот этом, допустим. Могу ли я выбрать ее в качестве, блядь, своего ездового животного? Потому что, ну, блядь, мне не нравится черный фестрал. Я хочу другого фестрала. Белый классный, шайни фестрал. Заебатый, красивый, блядь. Вот он, я его поймал. Смогу ли я на нем кататься? Ну и хуищ.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous.
Бля, давай сейчас сохранимся. Не появлялась. Я уже смотрел. Давай попробуем, короче, вот этого фестрала. А, ее нельзя отпустить. Блядь, ну зря тогда план объебался. Нельзя отпустить крылан, ну и нельзя отпустить Нагиля.
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that.
Those...
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Так, услышит ли микрофон, как я открываю конфету? Услышит. Бля. Тек. Не хотелось бы устраивать СМР открывания, блять, пластикового пакетика, поэтому без него, пожалуй. Бля, когда-нибудь вы перестанете, сука, тэпаться туда, куда я не могу летать. Черти, блядь.
What are you up to now?
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
The young today aren't willing to put in the work.
No need to race now, my friend.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with
Хватит захватывать
Harlow
мое
coming for
кресло.
you and the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does.
Надо новое
somewhat.
кресло покупать, ей-богу,
At
блядь.
the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to if you ever...
Поехали, просто поехали,
This
блядь.
way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Vivon Zulul.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why.
Одной такой акромантуле я уже дал пизды, блядь. Картинки где? Картинки это для этих самых, для чертей, да? Ты мне заслужил? Или чё? Бля, кстати, было прикольно на акромантуле кататься. Сейчас бы читать гайды от полигона, блядь. Великий сайт. И нахуй, я не хочу на тебя подписываться, блядь. Not directly involved. Ну да. Polygons Breakdown. Ну да, вы, в принципе, только об этом писали, наверное, то, что ёбаные люди, блядь, не умеют, сука, наслаждаться видеоиграми. Если, блядь, автор сказал правду, нихуя себе. Вот это да.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they leave?
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin-made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Revelio.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Call out for me,
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nogtail.
Lucas did tell us. Suppose he's worth a look. Show yourself!
Еще рофл момент был, где чувак просто, блядь, упал нахуй, как копье вниз головой и воткнулся в землю. Ну, не так красиво, конечно. Он просто въебался головой в землю.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio.
Славный плащ, реально. Хороший плащ. Наверное.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
Это не драконы, а виверны, блять.
It's a dragon fighting ring.
The name makes sense now.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking... How could they possibly... There must be more. We should take advantage of most eyes.
Главное отличие драконов от виверн в том, то, что драконы имеют 4 лапы и крылья. У них не лапы, крылья. У них, блядь, ноги, ну, передние лапы, задние лапы и крылья отдельно. Я не понимаю, почему во вселенной Гарри Поттера Джоан Роулинг, когда описывала, блядь, драконов, или, блядь, как-то советовала людям описывать драконов, чтобы у них были, типа, крылья, лапы, нахуй. Я, блядь, этого не понимаю. Ну... Во. 4 лапы, нахуй. F2 legs. F4 legs. Но это китайский дракон, это не европейский дракон. Вот драгон, вот виверна. Вот драгон, да? 4 лапы, 2 крыла. 2 крыла, 2 лапы. Вот это, блядь, различие между ёбаными драконами, нахуй. В том числе в Скайриме, кстати. Это виверна. А были там драконы. По-моему, Портурнакс имел. Блядь, ну подожди. Скайрим дракон. А, нет, там все было вивернами, блядь. Виверна, виверна, виверна. 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 Виверна, виверна. Виверна, виверна. Нет, они относятся к семейству драконов, но они не являются драконами непосредственно. Потому что ебаные драконы имеют 4 ноги и 2 крыла. И я заебался, как ёбаная культура, блядь, говорит обратное. Ну, просто невозможно. Виверна. 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 Тоже виверна. Сука, бесите меня. Виверна рожденный. Да, именно так. Правильнее было бы так, конечно, говорить. Но я доебался, да. Но, правда, уже нахуй раздражает. Ну, есть же, блядь, какие-то каноны, да, описания штук. Даже фэнтезийных, да. На фэнтези есть свой какой-то канон. Там, туда-сюда. И вот, ну, канон фэнтезийный, чё, дракон 4 лапы, 2 крыла. Виверна 2 лапы и крылья ноги. Ну, крылья лапы. Вот. Эх.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a butt. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't gonna get us what. Come out before I find you. So better not be a trick.
Какой же тут великий, сука, искусственный интеллект. Прям.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Alohomora.
Горячий ж, блядь, дебил.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
That's it.
we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
I'll check you
How
out.
nice of this.
You made a mistake. You'll have to fight eventually. The lab returns to the back.
Ой, бля, пиздец вам.
I've never been one for gardening. Back in the ground. Feisty little foliage. Back in the ground. You up.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Теперь Поппи может видеть фестралов. Что-то пропуск кадров пошел чуть-чуть из-за касцены, походу. У меня, кстати, такая хуйня была. Такая хуйня была, когда, помнишь, в самом начале эти дуэльные вот эти вот хуйни, клуб дуэлянтов, скрытный пиздец, да, скрытый пиздец клуб дуэлянтов, у меня, короче, 3 врага стояло на месте, мне вообще, блядь, с ними воевать не пришлось, я просто, блядь, хуячил базовым заклинанием и все.
Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here.
You're right. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Well, окей. Сейчас приду. Сейчас я хочу дойти чуть-чуть. Сейчас приду. Я вернулся. А вот у меня такой вопрос возник, пока я отходил. Да, вот сейчас у нас в катсцене было такое, то что мой персонаж заклинанием Инсендио, да, Инсендио, у которого радиус метра 2-3, поджег потолок, который находился в 20 метрах. Вопрос. Как он нахуй это сделал, блять? Как он это сделал? Какого хуя? Видимо, это вопросы для следующих поколений, блять, как он это нахуй сделал. Я не знаю, что есть бущина инцендия, что она типа радиус увеличивает в 30 раз.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
А чё, конец игры уже, что ли? Я себя. Так.
Handy resource indeed.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path.
Revelio.
Ну и куда ты съебу дал? Погриф ебаный.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Спиздил гипогрифов.
Revelio. Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
А я его что ли закончил уже? Шел. Ладно, понял. Чё разлегся, ёбаный шашлык? Вставай, блядь.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
А вещи ты свои заберешь, блядь? Вот это жизнь, блядь, наглаживаю нюхлеров. Вот это видеоигры. Давай найдем вот это.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Прикольно. Ну потому что нахуй этих троллей, блядь. Trolls life don't matter.
Revelio.
Котики.
So this is the underground harbor. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Revelio.
Да. И стоило вообще сюда спускаться. Какой нахуй в этом был смысл? Если, блядь, бумажку забрали нахуй и вернулись обратно.
Revelio. Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits
Ах
of
ты
knowledge
конченая,
trivial.
ублюдочная
No knowledge is trivial.
пидорасина.
Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork.
Конечно, блядь.
They don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
That's right! When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
Ну, типа... Да?
Actually, the answer was false.
Иди нахуй.
Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race. It cannot be used to change species.
Может.
Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Иди нахуй.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy,
Да,
which required a
да,
more
поэтому я
structured
ответил
method
верно.
to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right!
Я забыл на самом деле, типа там статуя стоит, но мне похуй, честно, похуй равно похуй.
Accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
The Patronus Charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Gamp.
That's it! One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct! In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one
Иди
known to
нахуй,
produce eggs through
пожалуйста,
its mouth?
бля. Сука.
The Rune's Paw.
That's right! According to parcel mouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Ну и откуда это должен был я знать? Откуда? Ну, хуй знает. Наверное, надо быть фанатом ёбаного Гарри Поттера, а я не фанат. Ну, типа... Гарри Грейлок.
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Мартенцы. Ну, я не знаю, откуда я это знаю, но типа амартенцы.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England.
Пусть она, короче, задает свои вопросы ёбаные, а я конфеты.
If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes
Потому
through
что
the goal,
конфеты вкусные, а ее вопросы говной воняют. Да, блядский плед, заебал падать нахуй. Хуяк. Хуяк. Как называется нарушение правил, при котором охотник все еще держит квофл? Хуй знает, пропихивание, блядь. Анальное, видимо.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when two chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Bad luck.
Correct. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Mimblelus Mimbletonia.
Correct. The Mimblelus Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Linfred of Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linfred's previous work to create the Pepper Up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A single slipper.
That's correct. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
North America.
That's right. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Luckless.
Correct! The three witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata, Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. Ah, it's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge.
Книжку отдай.
Astonished by how well you did. You have a talent for trivia. Thank you for
Книжку отдай.
participating. I had a splendid time.
Дай книжку, блядь.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
В следующий раз. Ой, блядь. Да, это чихнуло, аж в глазах, сука, помутнение произошло, пиздец.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Как я это сделал?
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me. It is
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
А знаешь, кто ест газель? Львы нахуй. Ну вот прикинь, ты газелью стала у себя в Уганде ебаный, а потом хуяк и тебя сожрали нахуй.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety.
That maybe you could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Да иди ты нахуй, блядь, я с тобой вообще разговаривать не хотела. Как можно поскорее, блядь, перестать это делать. Боже. Сюжетка с этой мандавошкой просто, она причиняет мне боль, нахуй.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Она сказала о Вахе, когда я был на улице. Нормально.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp.
Как же Сирона?
I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we...
That's a good idea.
I'll start looking in... There... It seems I may have caused you more trouble.
If it's all...
Understood. I shan't press... I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Котик. Сюда. Ну, типа одно письмецо, скажем так. Вау-вау-вау. Херосивы, конечно, намяукали. Одно письмецо только кринжи наводит, пиздец. I'm not actually a wizard, I'm witch. Jesus Christ. You fucking idiot. Not just witch or wizard, you just fucking idiot.
Doesn't get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
Так, что там? Мне осталась штука только с этим самым, да? Ну да. Карта чё? А нахуй я Хогсмит смотрю, мне Хогвартс надо.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
В смысле? Ого.
You wanted to discuss my progress.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor.
As I suspected that. Now, it seems you've been making Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is a...
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake?
Not at all. I was intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that... Until then, well done.
Ох, ебать, она долго переэтывается, перезаряжается. Охуеть. Не в пизду. Гладсо, indeed.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Поехал опять совиный WhatsApp. Дальше будет совиный WhatsApp. Локдог.
But I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Так, все, совиный WhatsApp закончился. Понял. Че сюда залез? 3. Ох, ебать тебя, Ванус. Бля, я Hogwarts Legacy прохожу как... Я не знаю, как я Red Dead Redemption проходил. Делаю все, что нахуй угодно. Только не иду по всему сюжету. Блять, все, что нахуй угодно.
Last time I was in there, she'd spilled a bottle of Skelegro, and I swear I saw her topping it up.
Topping it up with what?
I don't know. Water or something.
Are you sure?
Hello, Sophronia. That was quite the quiz you gave me. What are you up to now?
Good test of one's... I'm actually working on something equally in... Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at
How in...
It's a I often read about great witches in my limited free... Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot act...
And you're a third...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the hall. There.
Very well.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Whatever.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting. Revelio.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Confringo.
Сюда.
Revelio.
I do look forward to going home for the holidays. Best I've ever had.
Чё звенит, блядь? Внизу?
Revelio.
To you.
Even Ferdinand Octavius Pratt gets hung pride of place, and here's me in a stink.
Revelio. Revelio.
О, блядь, fucking final.
At the present moment, the headmaster would be sure to tell him how. Despise him.
Revelio.
The unfairness of being hung.
Бля, как будто бы где-то вот в этой стороне. Но здесь я уже точно собирал, этот блядский про пол, короче, инфу собирал. Ага, все, теперь не достаю. Блять, куда идти? Блять, ну надо, видимо, либо внизу, либо наверху искать. Звук приглушения стал.
Revelio.
Нет, ну явно не сюда, блять.
Revelio. You can't imagine how
Блять, я не понимаю.
Anna's getting worse. If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it.
Revelio.
Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Ты что ли, блядь, звенишь?
Location of our Hebridean. And where to return her, you know what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Бля, наконец-то.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Revelio. See if Herodiana Byrne is as good as Crowley said she was. That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next. I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
Ау. Бля, а как это нахуй меняет ситуацию? Никак это нахуй не меняет ситуацию.
Revelio.
Бля, боже, какой я дебил. Только сундук, только тут что-то не возьму. Бля. Бля, тут спрятаться нет. Да ехай ты, блядская тарантайка. Как его забрать, нахуй? Я не понимаю. Он же зачем-то там стоит, правильно? Да слезь ты. Вот он, ебать. Ебать, это тоже, оказывается, сундук был. Окей, как его теперь вот этот лук-то ебаный забрать? Так. Батя гений нахуй.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Так, нахуй я это сделал? Я не понял, стрим лагает. Здесь очки зеленые были, что ли? Бля, реально очки зеленые нахуй. Ой, бля, где телефон? Twitch. Не, стрим вроде нормально пошит. А тут сундука... Блять, и тут сундук есть. Ёб твою мать. Так, мне нужно каким-то образом ее переместить отсюда сюда. Бля, и как это нахуй сделать?
the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne after all.
Игру перезапущу. Бля, как же он долго из нее выходит. Охуеть просто. Я вот нажал выход. Вот ее здесь уже нету. А в Стиме она типа...
Wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next.
And this is where they put me.
Бля, на трансляции никаких 60 кадров нету, пиздец.
Of course.
Oh, how grand! You're my second favorite hero!
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Бахнули компотику. Можно и дальше.
It's not like her to forget.
Ну на снегу, прям жопой, прям лежала. Ты чё, бомжара что ли? Пиздец.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest.
How do you track a dragon?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely... Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. I said, perhaps now...
You got...
You'd be surprised. Shall we see if she...
That sounds straight.
We should be in it.
Well then, let's...
Wonderful. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She Good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Не то заклинание.
Revelio. How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Prepare her. Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I beg your pardon? imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like Hebrideans love sheep.
Watch your step.
She must have been starved to pick off a grubhorn.
Or just raring for a fight. Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! Good thinking, but she'd still be able to smell you. Keep up. We've just got Good thinking, but she'd still be able to smell you. Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose you this is the reason.
Get to that opening below her. Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Да все, починил, блядь.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant.
Easy peasy, блядь.
Creature.
That's the important. Thank you for doing this with me.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you...
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by
Understandable. We did sabotage.
True. So why haven't they come?
Unless what?
Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it.
Чего, блядь?
How could I have been so blind?
Oh, wonderful! Thank you.
Так, он купил себе аккордеон, какую-то ёбаную балалайку какую-то трубу. А, у него раньше труба была. Барабаны, змею и скрипку. И все это было в прошлый раз. Ладно. Проспонсировали художника, артиста.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
А, мне не туда было. Вот бы показывалось все. Сука.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. How about some sightseeing?
Go! An intruder! We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Incendio. Revelio.
Так, и где еще один камушек-то? Что, еще не все?
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Ну да, ну да. Ученический отчет. Задача про подземелье оказалась куда полезнее, чем можно было ожидать. Узнавать о новых своих предках очень занимательно. Однако мне довелось наткнуться на весьма любопытную вещицу. С большим залом есть одно заброшенное место. Там среди раскуроченных саркофагов лежала странная реликвия. Сила, которой она обладает, поразила меня. Хотелось бы узнать о ней побольше, но, увы, оттуда ничего нельзя выносить.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this cat. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Incendio!
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
All of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is taller than it looks. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant. Tonight.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Кто вообще школьную форму по сундукам разбрасывает? Я охуею просто. Внутри ёбаного саркофага.
We're in a tomb. I assume you're someone's common territory. There's something here by the altar.
Послал мне по глупости упомянуть реликвию в чате, мне велели оставить ее в покое. Я чту правила на науку, для меня важнее в этой реликвии есть нечто особенное. Говорит, у волшебника, которые выбрали палочки из дуба, сильная интуиция. Думаю, это правда. Мне удалось дождаться подходящего момента и наколдовать баррикады, заслонившие реликвию. Да простят меня предки за то, что материалом послужили их кости. Я намереваюсь к ней вернуться, но сперва мне предстоит освоить заклятие Империус. Говорят, что она хорошо работает против врагов, блять.
What did you find?
Revelio. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. In this case, no bone.
That's a lot of bones.
Revelio.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice. Revelio.
Before we trudge on further, I just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Why did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
хуйта какая-то. Ну, типа, когда против тебя дохуя пацанов, может быть, она работает, но... Ну, а так хуйня какая-то. Рели хуйня какая-то.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. That worked. Keep going.
Revelio. Revelio.
А, ёбаный рот. Окей, понял. Так. Это... Вот это... Понял. А, не тот круг. Так.
Revelio.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced.
Confringo. experiment there. I thought that'd never end. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises...
I assure you, we were meant to find... I'm taking it. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you!
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right.
Good.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him.
What do you suggest?
I'm suggesting we allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this...
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to...
Fine. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian! We're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word. Revelio.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving,
Себастьян
acknowledge
мудак.
me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. I'd rather Anne not know what things are ominous. It only upset her.
Release me!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home.
It might be best to let him calm down a while.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while.
Prepare.
Ну, овца тупо сквозь дверь прошла, нормально. И вышла ровно точно так же. Ну, пойдет, нормально. Все хорошо.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow?
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Да подумаешь. Я тоже ебашу темные заклятия налево и направо. Мне просто похуй. Блять, я вот находил такую же, только белую с черным. Белая, она была не пепельная, а белая. Вот она мне нравилась больше всего.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Да. Бля. Никогда нахуй не понимал. Вообще никогда нахуй не понимал. В чем прикол? В чем прикол? Вот что в Star Wars, да, что здесь, типа, есть же, типа, белое, есть черное, да, черное это пиздец плохо, белое это пиздец хорошо, прям две такие, сука, крайности, да. И вот в Star Wars есть серые джедаи, нахуй. Мощнейшие ребята просто, блять, у них такое либидо огромное, блять, у них либидо больше, чем они сами, наверное, блять, 10-этажный дом просто. По причине того, что они используют и ту сторону, но при этом они идут по своей дороге морали, да, какой-то. Они избирают свою собственную мораль, что плохо, что хорошо, что сейчас будет плохо, а что сейчас будет хорошо. И они не стоят за одну сторону, не стоят за вторую сторону, не стоят чисто где-то посередине, да. Вот, они используют, получается, молнии, да, но при этом всем, то есть они знают меру всего этого дела. Где вот эта вот грань между прям пиздец белой стороной, да, и пиздец темной стороной. Есть же всякая грань, да. Вот в Гарри Поттере неужели, блядь, нету таких серых, сука, волшебников, да, которые и темные искусства используют, да, и светлые искусства используют, но чисто что сейчас будет нужно, при этом зная грань между темным и белым. Ой.
Leviosa.
Я не успел.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Бля, похоже просто на мантию Дольче & Габбана, честно. Ай, блять, упоебина. А я разве не ловил дирикавлей? Понял. Пошли ловить вупера. Вупера ебаный.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Hello.
Hello.
What do you...
Let's have a look, shall we? You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. So nice of you to stop by.
Бля, нахуй я оперу открыл. Я не пользуюсь оперой. Я оперу открыл. Закройся. Спасибо. Ил.
Revelio.
Your life ends here.
Revelio.
Ну, надеюсь, они здесь. Так. Мне нужно арест момента и сумка.
Revelio.
Здорово. Это жабы? Это жаби... это жабы? Или это... А, это горшок, блядь. Ёбаный рот. Это горшок из Elden Ring. Здорово, короче. Чё, кого? Как дела? Кастрюля. Ну, еще лучше. Так. Вупера нашел. Далее. Гиппогриф у меня есть. Дирикол. Что такое дирикол, блядь? А, эта скотина у меня тоже есть. Так, Феникс. Угу. Окей. Да, я смотрю гайды. Да, я не хочу тратить 300 лет на то, чтобы искать пацанов по всему миру. Да, я такой человек, я очень ленивый. И если на это есть гайд, я лучше его поищу. Такие дела. Бля, ни одного шайни. Давайте, как он летит. Передаю привет кому-то. Передаю привет кому-то. Здорово.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ой, пойдем избавимся от всех тварей. который...
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome. Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Так. Не знаю, игра разрешит ли кататься на своих животных, но типа пойдем Фестрала, Шайни Фестрала выпустим на волю.
Everything's all right now.
Зачем покупать жабу? Она у меня есть. У меня жаба есть. Мне жабу покупать не обязательно. Кеки. Так, чё, можно, в принципе, по заданиям. Ну, допустим. И куда надо? Окей. Вася 300, Мурлайк отсоси у тракториста. Мы за такой юмор, да? Мы же за такой юмор, ну правильно, правильно. 1010-х, да? Даже меньше. Наверное. Три 0-0, сказал. Не благодари. Блядь, так. Так. А вот это... Это...
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now...
What do you mean?
One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long... I take Gran wants. We had the element.
We need allies. Others who hate.
Merlin's beard. You're a genius.
Sounds as.
I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Больше, чем тебе. I guess.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Lumos.
Не сюда. Сюда. Ну вот мне почти в 2 раза больше, чем тебе. Я надеюсь, в 13 лет все-таки учат математики.
Hello there.
Здорово, ебать.
Do I recall?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with some. He's waiting for me near.
Of course. How exciting.
I think he.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
You said you know.
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually, cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio.
Так. Нет. Проблемы? Какие-то с этим? Нет, меня не зазовешь. Почему у тебя возник вообще такой вопрос? С чего вообще?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we own...
What written plans?
We need some idea.
Блять, как же долго вы разговариваете, ёбаный рот, пожалуйста, все, пошли уже куда-нибудь, пойдемте. Уже, пожалуйста, пойдемте куда-нибудь. Так, ага, камушек есть. А яма для камушка где? Обычно его надо скатить, блять, с утеса, но я не вижу. Я не вижу на конце утеса. А, вон она. Ебать, она далеко. Так. Уек. Покатили. Давай катись, блядь. Сам докатится, блядь, или еще? Йос. Это испытание Мерлина. Местный коллектабл. Я не слишком их прохожу, просто вот она попалась мне по дороге, я его решил пройти. Я не буду вдаваться в подробности, что это за беседки, просто такие вот испытания, разбросанные по карте.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Меня зовут Eastwood.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mind. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Eastwood. Это прям в профиле написано. Мистер Иствуд, это я.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mind. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Настоящее я не хочу говорить.
Your wits about your meat. I'll get you.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, our meat. You have my word. We're being watched.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Lumos.
Давай. Спасибо. Я как раз заболел. Спасибо. Бля, хули надо этой головоломки?
A character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, our meat. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Incendio! Revelio.
Ready to fight? Over here!
That's the last loyalist.
Revelio.
Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Сейчас бы звуков не иметь по лестнице спускаясь.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Nothing over here.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone. What's that? Enjoy suffering, do you? This doesn't hurt. What's the point of this exactly?
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Бля, ну не надо красный битрейт, ну и богу, за шо? Ой, блядь. Подождем. Подождем. Вывод стоит. Перезапускаю роутер. От сети я отключился. Ай, 20%. 30%. 40%. Так. Так. Да нихуя я ее не эндо. Ты чё, ебанутый что ли? Подумаешь, просто переподключился. Шоу. Ты чё, поехавший? Ну, зато битрейт починился. Кайф, наверное. Зато битрейт починился. Да, гадаю, у меня теперь 2 записи. Видеостудия. Да. Одна запись на 5 часов, вторая идет трансляция. Блять, ну хоть битрейт зеленый, ну ебаный рот, ну хоть битрейт зеленый. И на том спасибо, что битрейт зеленый, блять. Ай. Back to business.
Revelio.
Yes, of course.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Who's the inferior being now? Pity, not quite. Not quite. You can't stop.
I should have been.
One less human to worry about. Pitiful.
Release me! Release me! I will have my revenge!
All Max. This is funny. Ouch. I'm afraid of. Was that your best? Find it as Just you wait till I'm on Sonic. Easily diverted. You are. Still spells
should be the last of them I'll meet.
Revelio.
Что надо поджечь, блять, или что надо сделать, чтобы, блядь, ты заработал? А, все понял. Заеб отменен.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Alohomora. Revelio.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Сейчас выходим, а там, короче, Лодгуку пизды дают.
Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of
Можно было
Bradbull's
включить
journals,
микрофон, чтобы
but the ones he did find suggest
чуть-чуть его поправить, блять.
built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
Ну-ка, я что-то сейчас поговорю, что-то сейчас поговорю. Ладно, пусть они договорят уже, блять. Все договорили? Я что-то разговариваю, и отключаю микрофон и включаю стрим. Нормально, нормально. А, тут все-таки есть fall damage. Нихуя себе вот это, блять. Вот это я обнаружил. Вот это я что нашел. Вау. Просто вау. Просто вау. Я не знал. Любовь может быть жестокая.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
Кринга. Блять, ну 3 горшка должно быть. Я 2 вижу, а 3 где? Алло. Раз. 2.
So tricky after all, Merlin.
Да уж. Никогда еще, блядь, не нужно было мне съебывать на метле, чтобы догнать, блядь, 3-й горшок, нахуй. Вот это да. Это, конечно, интересно. Ой, бля, ладно, что там? Что там дальше? На очереди, ебать, что там еще? Задание в тени шахты. А давай нахуй полетаем вот. Вот так полетаем, а я сейчас еще в туалет схожу. Надо отойти.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Привет. Сейчас приду. Так, так. Я вернулся. Что мы делать? А, мы собирались сделать эти самые рандомные кусты. Прикольно.
Absolutely shameless.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to
Хочешь стримы по
Azkaban
Deus
for
Ex?
stealing
А
a
они,
prized
сука, не
family
скоро.
heirloom. Sister or
Знаешь
no?
почему?
I could keep an eye out
Знаешь
for the thief,
почему?
sir.
You?
Хочешь узнать
Nothing to
почему?
be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only
Потому что я
strikes at
купил
night.
Atomic Heart.
Coward. Long past your bedtime.
Следующее, во что я буду играть, это будет Atomic Heart.
I should be going.
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the
Revelio,
eyebrows or...
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls.
Земля пухом стримам по Deus Ex, да, все так, все так.
A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry. Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer.
Че, как дела вообще? Как 23-ю провел?
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
Да выйди, блядь. В чем ты застрял?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Bombarda! Glacius! Bombarda!
Revelio.
Где еще один? А он.
Bombarda!
That's that. Settled.
А это вот я, да, 10 часов играл в Hogwarts Legacy.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Окей, мне, видимо, было не сюда.
Revelio.
Ну, это все вчера было. Я вчера столько играл. Я, конечно же, 23-го играл поменьше. Я не понял, куда идти, блядь. А, вон они где. Вообще нормально, только я заболел. Ну, типа, если про дела. У меня сопли. У меня что-то какая-то говна в горле. Это вот все.
Revelio.
И куда ебать его надо положить? Не знаю, честно. У меня батя заболел. Возможно, от этого заболел я и мама. Так что хуй его знает.
Revelio.
Бля, вот с этими я хуй знает, что делать, честно. Что им надо?
Bombarda. Bombarda. Revelio.
Но это явно нужные камни. Я только хуй пойми, что этим камням надо, чтобы их сломать. Или не сломать.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Revelio.
Раз, два, три. 3 камня. Что-то с этими камнями надо сделать. Что именно, хуй его пойми. Говорят, бабочек искать надо.
Lumos. Lumos.
Вот бы еще эти ебаные бабочки каким-либо образом показывались, а?
Lumos.
То, блять, ходи свищи эти бабочек.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Пиздец.
Welcome aboard the Black Pearl.
Не успел увидеть, кто подписался. Сейчас посмотрю. Подождите. Подожди, не уходи. Жикор Веб. Я не знаю, как читать правильно этот никнейм. А, учетная запись создана 2 минуты назад. Интересно. Но с подключением на Twitch, как говорится, брат. С подключением на Twitch. Ох, блять, меня уже заебало это, если честно, этот квест делать, просто ужас. Ну, в смысле, ходить за вот этими, сука. Привет из банка Примари. Уважаемо. Фига себе, какие люди меня нашли. Коллеги. Коллеги нашли. Вау. Ай, сюда.
I have the Niffler. Now to look for the Haggerty family heirloom. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
О, нет, это опять с этими самыми, с котлами. Тук. Ну-ка, в кринга, значит. Так. Раз. Два, три. Так. Раз. Успеть, сука. Не успел, сука.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Успех. JC. Бля, G-Core тебя называть неудобно. А можно тебя называть JC, прям как этот самый персонаж из Deus Ex 2000 какого-то года? Да. Прикольно.
I have...
Nothing to unmask, was there?
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But, I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the Niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
I'm sorry, Mr. Haggerty. I wish I could say that I had.
It was too much to hope for anyway. I appreciate what you did uncover. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I'm glad I'll be able to look my neighbours in the eye now.
Hello. Nice to see you again.
You as well. What can I help you with?
What do you have for sale?
Чем торгуешь, братик?
What can I help you with today? Thank you for your patronage.
Возьму. Нихуя себе, что у тебя есть.
Glad you were able to stop by.
Так, ну, с такими приколами-то надо пойти за животными поухаживать опять. Жень. Женя. Короче, в покемонов можно теперь играть. Между прочим. Собрал животных, вот они все у меня в загоне. Можно играть в покемонов. Игра 10 из 10, кстати. Один админту. Фак. Я просто хотел почесать тебя. Я кнопку перепутал. Я не хотел тебя жечь, братик, прости.
Revelio. I'll look after you.
Пошли в другой загон. Да и отстань. Да кушай ты уже, ёб твою мать. Спасибо. Fucking finally. Так. Все? А нет, вот этот еще нет. Стой на месте. Так, все ухоженные, кайфалыга. И дальше.
Revelio.
Так, все на приколе. Все на приколе. Так.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Так, тут же три штуки всего. Установка. 3 вида. Так, потомство гиппогрифа.
will never believe this.
Угу.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Dick thinks you should be.
Так. Оксмит. Ебать, погнали.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Becoming far more difficult to come by.
Ебать вы рыбаки, конечно. Тупо акцию в воду кастанули, что-то там взялось и вы поймали.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Так, ну пошли квест делать. Че? Встретиться с Себастьяном в жопе мира. Нормально так. Ладно.
What are you up to now?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Witches and wizards?
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
A true patron of the arts. I think the drum improves the timbre. Wouldn't you agree? You are most kind. I want to know. I question
Так. Нам по-любому кому-то придется отдавать пизды, поэтому не помешает. Возможно, даже инферналам, поэтому как бы раз мы на кладбище, возможно, придется давать пизды инферналам.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
Бля, ебать изображение в квадратах нахуй из-за битрейта, я в ахуе просто. Ой, боже мой. А я только сейчас увидел. Что серьезное изображение в квадратах? Это непонятно, типа. Я рискну поставить битрейт больше. Применить, поехали.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Левела не хватает одного.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
А может вы не будете в невидимости разговаривать, будто бы вы, блядь, на прогулке
Once
нахуй?
again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
Быть паук мыльный. Мыльный паук, мыльный паук.
Quick progress.
Revelio. Confringo.
Who's there?
Accident. For better or for worse.
I won't rest.
All around.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Бля, только не говорите мне, что здесь опять будет огромный ёбаный черный паук. Акромантула.
Disgusting for even a spider to prey.
I will make you pay. I won't rest.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Confringo.
Блин.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio. Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Repair. Revelio. Confringo.
Сюда. Сюда. А куда анимация делась, блядь?
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Я почему-то уверен, то, что этот ёбаный паук не последний. И, возможно, тут будет босс-паук. Босс-паук. Ой.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos.
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 I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight in our hands.
Why am I not surprised? Is somebody there?
Such I won't rest I'll bury you in that thing. Rather unwise coming back this way. Let me go! At once!
Nice for the bit.
We're not finished yet.
Ау.
We certainly cleared the room.
Don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Revelio. Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that.
Confringo. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Наверное, сундук ебаный всего лишь что. Когда я очнулась, перед глазами все расплывалось. Как долго я была без сознания, помню лишь его глаза, пустой взгляд пустой, потому что он уже не испытывал боли, но я еще помню, как меня захлестнула эйфория, когда боль рассеялась. И потом все завертелось, кажется, ударяя с головой, когда падала, ни ушиба, ни ссадины нет, но в голове пульсирует боль, надеюсь, что это не черная смерть, зато он больше не будет страдать. Вот так.
A journal entry by Isadora. Sebastian,
Hopefully it
I
will
think
help
I found
us unravel
something.
more of this mystery.
A canvas piece.
Brilliant.
Revelio.
Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless...
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Gerald has confirmed what she needed to.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Попутаюсь в кнопках. Так, все на приколе. Все на приколе. Фу, блядь. Минута.
Dick thinks you should be proud of.
Ну, подождем минуту. Чё ты хочешь от меня? Пожрать хочешь? Ну, он сейчас до всех очередь дойдет одновременно. Я их покормлю. Хотя, бля, проще, наверное, слетать куда-нибудь, а потом вернуться сюда, как раз пройдет эта минута, и я сделаю вещь. Как раз. Как раз.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I can't quite. Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Мне не было за четырённых денег, блядь.
You're all set with the new upgrade.
You'd like...
Miss Ray's is running a time. However...
I'm not worried.
I look forward to our next meeting.
Ох, как хорошо, что я побывал где-то хотя бы туда-сюда вблизи, нахуй. Чтобы сейчас пиздошь и пиздошь туда.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
И зачем
I'm
туда
most
залезу?
pleased to be included.
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Of some sort?
Could it be? A
Bingo.
Merlin trial. Revelio.
Рога. А, ну его, видимо, хуй появится, да, когда я еще не сделал на него квест. Понятно. Да.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. What say we pick up the pace a bit?
Ну, блядь, взлети. повыше.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Опять Савиный WhatsApp пошел.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
I'm over here.
Hello.
Oh,
That...
I know.
Ну и чё дальше, блядь? Давай, все. Вызов принят, поехали.
This is going well. Brilliant. Made it.
Что ты ржешь? Всего лишь на метле летаем.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Now that's more like it. This is going well. Brilliant. I've got this. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun
You're an asset. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
Ух, ебаться туда. Сказал бы я, не будь у меня телепортов. Типа, ебать туда лететь было бы на любом причем средстве.
Doesn't get any more cozy than Hog's Rebellion.
Dorothy wanted me to buy her a gold. How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an owl when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Да, окей, все, давай. Давай, братик. Можно ебаный битрейт не будет скакать как сука на хуях? Пожалуйста. Пожалуйста. Ну, пожалуйста. Ну, ебаный Twitch. Ну, блядь, позволь уже постримить нормально. И так уже все изображение в квадратах, блядь. Куда еще его резать? Бля, не, ему очень плохо. Очень плохо стриму, пиздец. Что делать будем? Так. Ну, план такой. Вчера, типа, я 10 часов запись загружал. А сегодня она уже идет... Сколько? 12? 11? 11 примерно. Пожалуй, я трансляцию остановлю. Пойду роутер перезагружу и попробую что-нибудь чуть-чуть поделать с ебаным твичом. Чуть-чуть что-нибудь поделаю и вернусь. Обязательно. Не скучайте. Кто-нибудь, кто тут есть. Запись тоже установлю.